Hello. Just gonna make sure properly go live. Yep. Okay. So I guess I could make myself bigger in the frame. There we go. Let's see. Make sure I'm actually comfortable. Something like that. Hold on. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. This might be too big, too close, but whatever. So hopefully things don't go as off the rails as they did last time. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Let's try some different music. Nah, way too intense. Okay. So, hopefully this time we can actually get into it. Let's see. Okay, and then I should be able to go like this. It's behind me, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is going to be annoying, but I'm going to come back to this later and be probably annoyed at myself, but whatever. Okay. Seeing how high up my man bun is likely to go. Okay, this is good. So okay, I think let's see. Wait, looking over there. Oops. I guess I do want it to be, well, or I could have it kind of confusing. I could have it over here and have that at a better height. Whoa. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's actually try something here. Whoa, what is that? Okay, here we go. Wait, what? That's bigger? I guess it's fine. Okay. So, let's briefly go over what we went over last time. So I'm not going to do the whole thing again because that took a long time. But essentially, we are trying to create a program. Where the output is a system prompt that simulates the world. And basically, along the way, so this is supposed to be the output, and basically we just have a bunch of questions in here, and then at the end synthesize all answers into prompt, which is the final step here, will directly output the system prompt that we want to use. So that's the very simple version. I went into a lot more detail in the last stream, but I think I have to recommend you don't watch it. At least not you don't need to watch the whole thing or any of it. Anyway, so this is what we're trying to do. This is the ultimate goal. So let's try and get into it. So one of the first things to figure out is what environment should we run it in? It's a very simple thing. Actually, let's go over our requirements. So let's see. Okay, so there has to be some sort of HTTP access, we'll call it. Let's see. Okay, HTTP access. This basically means from our code we need to be able to access the HTTP protocol. We don't actually need to go through the internet. We just have to most likely okay, so here's where we get into some of the technical details. So I run Olama. And we could do a local model, but I also pay for their API, their cloud services. So they host models that you can access through an API, just like with OpenAI. I'm kind of going at a high level here. I was, again, you shouldn't watch the last stream, but in the last stream I was going over how I was going over everything and trying to explain it from a layman's perspective. So API Cloud. So if we ran it locally, we would only need to do localhost, which is it's also called something back, loopback protocol or something. Anyway, either way, I think we need HTTP access. I don't know what to call that properly, but anyway. 2, we need to gather user input. This is pretty simple if we are running things from the command line. We could also use processing. We could even use Scratch, well, Turbo Warp. These I could do. So CMD command. Is it CMD? yeah. This would be Python. I could do Python. Again, don't watch the last stream, but I did mention that I know Python a little bit. I can work with it. Now, technically, we could add another layer here, and this isn't exactly another point, so I guess I'll just do a bullet point and I'll say we could vibe code. If we did, we would probably want to do Python, because AI models know Python the best out of the options. Now, obviously, we could do something else in vibe code, but because I know more Python, it's easier to debug if I have to. Now, the other thing here is it's really not a complicated program that I want to make here. The real issue is it's not even really another point, but it's the hardest part is writing the questions. The only automated aspect is at the very end. It will go off, it'll ask the AI how to combine all of the answers into one coherent system prompt, and then we can have more what do you call it? We can give it more guidance there about what a good system prompt looks like. Most likely, this isn't even going to produce very good system prompts, but that's not really the point of it. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Okay. So, I think this is probably the biggest question right now. Do we use AI to make the AI? No. I don't have any AI coding environment, so I would just be talking to a model. The thing is, because the hardest part is writing the questions, I think it would be helpful to talk it through with an AI. Let's see. Does this show anything? Okay. You'd really have to go digging. Which I'm not gonna do, obviously. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, because I don't... Where is it, actually? I thought it was in here. Anyway, I think this is fine to show. Okay. So this is my ChatGPT. It's how I access the models on Ollama. Oh. Why does it do that? Weird. Now it's just... Now it's super fucked up. Something must have changed in the actual camera. Anyway. So, yeah. So I have access to cloud models that Ollama runs. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Whatever. So so this is the model. It's GPT OSS 120 billion running on the cloud. I guess I can make this bigger. Yeah. And then this is a system prompt I wrote that I believe helps the AIs be more like I don't know. It slightly shifts their vibe to be more, I don't know. In general, just what I would consider better. Like ChatGPT tends to have a good vibe about it. This is pissing me off. Whatever. Okay, what if I go like this now? I don't want that to happen again, but now I think, let's see. You can't really see. If I turn that off. Here. Yeah. Now my headphones get a little bit transparent, but whatever. Okay. I don't know why I feel like this. I feel like stuffy. Ugh. I'm gonna have to figure out a better time to stream, whatever. Let's try this. Okay, so how should I start? I think I should. Ow. I just bit my tongue a little bit. I feel like I should explain I don't know. I think I just need to make this smaller a little bit. Okay. That should be good. Oh. Okay, whatever. Yeah. So let's say that's annoying. I'm literally like a fucking I have the attention span of a squirrel. When I stream specifically, because I'm really not good with overstimulation. Anyway. Okay, this is... Why did I put this in caffeine? The song. I put it in a playlist called Caffeine. I guess it doesn't fit the cafe vibe, but I don't know. Anyway. Hey. How's it going? Hey there, I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How about you? Anything interesting on your mind? Or anything I can help you with today? Yeah, bro. So, you know D&D? Absolutely, I'm pretty familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. Whether you're talking rules, world building, character concepts, or just the vibe of a good tabletop night, what's on your mind? No, none of that. Let's see. I just really like the idea of simulating a fictional world through interactive storytelling. What the fuck? God. I tell it to avoid doing too much formatting like tables and bullet point lists because it's so fucking annoying. Hey, I get that vibe. Turning a story into kind of... What kind of experience are you after? Okay, let's just change that. It inspires me to try to replicate something similar using LLMs. Oops. I kind of don't like them, like the songs being organized by author, because you get a bunch of the same vibe for a while and then the vibe just suddenly shifts hard. I'm trying not to get distracted by a thought I just had about that. It inspires me to try to replicate something similar using LLMs. I don't like the way this conversation is going. I mean, it started pretty rough, I guess. Whatever. Let's just do a new chat. Oh, I know part of why I feel this way. Because I had what is it called? Cup of ice cream from Costco with caramel and churro bits. Oh god, just fucking. I need more water. I think my brain is just super foggy from probably my blood sugar is too high. This is a good song though. Oh, it's almost over. Okay. Wait, how long have I been recording? Maybe it does happen every 30 minutes. The shutter on my camera likes to close, I guess about every 30 minutes. It just shuts off and then comes right back. I don't know what that is. I don't know if there's a way to stop it from doing that. I was telling someone about that, and they suggested it'd be due to overheating, but it only closes for like half a second, and then it comes back, and it just keeps going and keeps going. And even after hours of streaming, it still only does it like every 30 minutes. It's so fucking weird. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what it is about this music, but Did I say it was distracting? The music was distracting. God, my brain. Oh. God damn it. I thought showing you well, not this, but the thing before would help me figure out how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to create a system prompt, but I don't need help writing any particular system prompt. It's a weird project. What if I ignore any automation, so any programming part of it for now? What do you think would go into a good system prompt that would help an AI, an LLM specifically, simulate a world, a fictional world accurately? I'd like your help not only answering this question, but also refining the how do I explain that? Refining the overall design space. Let's just see what it says. Not live in. I think the way but also refining. Oh. I think I explained it pretty well in the last stream, which again, you shouldn't watch. The way I explained it there was for the most part, it's just simulating the next steps of the simulation. But it also allows the user to interact with the simulation through text, obviously, as it's happening. I guess that might not be obvious, but yeah. I'll say the design space I'm imagining would have the AI simulate the next step of the simulation, which would feel a bit like a text-based God game. The user could guide what happens in simulation, but the simulation should feel not like a story, but like a true retelling of events. Concerning the original, also refine the design space. Refining or adjusting. God, my internet is so bad. Okay, just copy new chat. Sometimes it breaks. That's fine. It's I guess I didn't explain. What I'm using is a plugin called Page Assist for Firefox. What the fuck is it doing? Hey, that sounds like a really fun project. I'll break my thoughts into two parts. When a good system problem, how you might shape the surrounding design space. Feel free to share. Think of the system prompt as the rulebook you're handing to the model before the game even starts. Game? The God game, I guess? telling it to respond in JSON? Not really what I was thinking. Treat every output as a log entry that could in principle be read by an impartial historian. What? I mean, anything could be read by an impartial historian. What? You should write it as if you are an impartial historian, maybe? All physical, magical. It's never cut it. Yeah. I mean, eventually, but not for now. God, my internet is so bad. There's nothing I can do about it, as far as I know. For the CDs, management, current world state restorative versus world state dictionary. Okay, yeah, it's going really into granularity of time, tickling. That's a cool idea. You could... Okay, so let's start... Just get rid of this for now. I'm enjoying this song, but it's not quite the right vibe. Nor... Sure. Let's try zooming in. Ooh, okay. Rather than making the text big every time. So if I do it now, wow. Okay, good. Is it still there? Oh, okay. Oh. Ugh. No. Alright. I had a completely unrelated idea. Like I said, squirrel. What was cool? Oh, ticks. Tick range. Tick. Okay, so these are... Oh my god. These are concepts, which I want to play with, at least. Impartial historian. Okay. Yeah, you can see that pretty well. Let's see, impartial historian. There were a couple other things I liked. Impartial historian, simulation, engine, not. Wait, what? Storyteller. Oops. What? Anyway, physical, magical, social, cultural. Rules. Physical, cultural, magical, social. Those are ideas. Take them or leave them. Definitely do not format it with JSON. How to allow user interaction. Limited? Determinism. Deterministic simulation storyteller. Okay, so here's a suggestion. User may issue one of 3 command types: guide action, rule change, or query state. Your job is to record, not to imagine. That's a really funny thing to say. I kind of like the idea. Well, it already thinks, so those kind of are its notes, which you could debug later. And I'd probably want to allow it to think for longer. I just had an idea to simulate absolutely everything in time steps of like 1 second. And then you would, at the beginning, when the user says something, you would have the LLM determine. Uh-oh. Can you still hear me? Yeah. God, the internet is so bad. Well, it's gonna reset it. This is the thing. Hello? Okay, so this happens sometimes. Wait. It's gone. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Now streaming. Can you, like... Does this actually close it? Uh-oh. Is my computer struggling? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, I think I need to... Okay, there we go. That was annoying. What was I saying? Right. So you always simulate only 1 second. But when you first get a you ask the AI to tell you how long, like how far into the future to go. And then you simulate each second. The problem is, LLMs really suck at I think I've done that sort of thing before. Like, they can tell you a bunch of actions that happen, but as soon as you try to say, like, as soon as you try to get it to only give you what happened within, like, 1 second, it sucks so bad. Like, it just... Yeah, it's not even... I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to fix it, because it doesn't tend to work. Like, it wasn't trained in terms of, like, partial actions. It just, like, oh, something happened. I guess if you think about it, like, it is a pretty hard problem. Like, how would you, as a human, describe what happens in like 1 second of battle. Like, oh, they're like swinging their big heavy axe, so they wind up and then they get like half of the way through their swing, but they still have a bunch of momentum. Like, it's kind of funky. That was the example that jumped to my mind of why it might be kind of a hard problem anyway, but then they don't have the AIs don't have much training data on it. Getting distracted. I was just doing something with my hands. Anyway, summary, detail, let's see. Okay. Whoa, wait, what? Tick length, event granularity. I guess you could say like event not granularity exactly. Event importance, maybe. It's a good idea. World state representation, user command model. User command. User command model. I don't know why, not the vibe right now. Rule mutation. feedback loop. Feedback loop. No. Not with something this simple. Flavor toggle. No, not for what we're doing. We want it real dry. Persistent memory. Debug trace mode. Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom. I had an idea while I was gone. What if we had POV mode, which means enter the perspective of any character or object. Object, just because it's funny. Playtest again. How do I get so low? Pseudocode. World Genesis rules. I guess I just skip past the code. Minimal world. Add a validation subprompt. Iterate on system prompt link button. Okay. Weird. Okay. That was fine, because I kind of needed a break anyway. A small one. Okay, let's try... this music. Didn't finish my sentence there. Okay. Okay. So. So this feels pretty good. I feel like I need a win right now. And I don't think I'm going to get it through any of what we're doing right now. Also, I may want to start winding down for the night. I feel like we haven't done anything. Maybe I do just need to rest longer. I don't know. Because I do not feel... I mean, having just eaten, maybe even worse. So why is my forehead so hot? Trying to think if there's any way we could pivot and keep the momentum. I wonder if you can hear that. Like the sound of the shutter closing. I guess I could actually check. I don't think the video is very far behind. It's a little ways behind. Why is there buzzing in the background? I'm not going to be able to hear it if it happens. It's at full volume. Why is it turned down so low? I guess it needs to be, but... I think it's coming up soon in the video. 16? God, that's annoying. No, at least that time I couldn't hear it. Maybe other times. I think it was, oh, maybe it was 14. I don't know. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm back. um, I think I might have to resuscitate my internet connection. Right. Hopefully this is a little bit more consistent. Hmm. I'm just thinking about the project. Um, ugh. Wait, what? The feeling I get is that I only have fun when the problem feels clear-cut and there's like a pretty obvious path forward. Okay. I still have really bad internet, but this might work. So, okay, yeah, this is a weird vibe to just talk about what I think about streaming. Also, wrong vibe. I don't remember this song sounding like this. This might be good. This is not how this is supposed to sound. That's okay. We'll go with it. Let's just repeat it. So what does streaming mean to me? I mean, I'm still working it out, to be honest. So no one would know about this, and it will be obvious in a second why, but I have sort of been streaming for a couple weeks now. I was streaming to private, as opposed to public or unlisted. And basically what that means is nobody could watch it unless I invited them to watch it, and I didn't invite anyone to watch it. So it was to try streaming, see how it feels without the risk of doxing myself or anything like that, while I'm just, figuring things out, figuring out what works, what doesn't, and also what I feel about it. And then, so I said I've been streaming for a couple of weeks. That isn't exactly true. The last time I streamed, I think it was about a month ago. Well, before the public stream I did, the last stream. So this week I've streamed twice, but before that it was about a month since the last time, and then I had streamed on and off for about 2 weeks. So that's what I mean. Just the total amount of time that I've roughly spent streaming is a couple weeks. But I took a long break. And between the break, I decided to show my face. Before I decided that, it would have looked like this. So this is a little bird I drew to represent me, and it's just a little PNG tuber. Just moves when I talk. But ultimately I decided that I really love how engaged I feel when I am on camera. Like, I love that I can be low energy and not be feeling great, but there's something there, like you can see me, you can see I'm a human, and it's like I don't have to explain what's happening. You can see that I'm tired, because when I would get tired, and I would when I was streaming before, and it was just a little bird, the bird would just stop moving for sometimes like hours, and that's not content. It's not even not in the ballpark of content. Like, when I'm sitting here and I'm muted and just eating my salad, that's barely content, but it is content. Like, it's something, and I could see myself watching that. Like, that's not why I did it. Like, I wouldn't enjoy watching it, probably. I would probably like watch the VOD at 2 times speed, but I could sit through it, whereas the PNG not moving for who knows how long, I'm not gonna put up with that. Like, so obviously I'm not going to expect anyone else to put up with it. And ultimately, I don't think I care that much if people know what I look like. It can definitely cause problems. But hell, even if just your voice is popular enough, like, people will recognize you just from your voice. Like, yeah. But anyway, I guess that sort of got off track. So what do I want to stream? What does streaming mean to me? Like, what does this channel mean to me? What does the name Spacebar mean to me? That last one I can answer pretty easily. I don't know. I came up with the name years ago, and I didn't want to create a 21st channel. Yes, you heard that correctly. I have 20 other channels. That may or may not be an exaggeration. I actually genuinely don't know. But yeah, I just decided to just use one I already had, one that had a pretty clean history. I've tried posting on YouTube since I was like 10 years old. That was more than 15 years ago. And none of my videos stayed up for very long. A lot of them I fully deleted, unfortunately. I really wish I could go back and watch those. I think it would be cool to witness my history like that. But yeah, a lot of them were fully deleted, not just from the internet, but from every hard drive. Like, they literally do not exist anymore. Maybe it's a good thing, but I still wish I could go back and watch them. But yeah, I've wanted to do YouTube for a long time. I've wanted to do other things, and I guess if you disobeyed my instructions and watched the last stream I did, you would probably realize I'm very inspired by Doug. He is the only streamer that I watch. Well, sort of. I mean, here and there, I'll watch clips of other people that technically, like, they stream, but I don't know. I mean, Doug at least used to consider himself a YouTuber, not a streamer, but since he retired, that definitely, he's probably just a streamer now, right? Because he's still streaming regularly. And then it's essentially like a lot of streamers where they have a team of editors that will just edit together moments, sort of like that. I think he's more involved now in Doug than he was. Anyway, I'm not gonna go off on a huge tangent about that. Just, it was watching Doug that first really deeply put it in my mind that I could stream instead of making videos, because I'm a very perfectionistic person. Like I really struggle with it. I can make things usually, but I can't always, like when it comes to putting myself out there, that's where I end up becoming incredibly self-critical, and I often end up feeling so embarrassed of not being good enough that I delete any evidence I ever tried to put myself out there. Will this be different? I don't know. But this is the first time I've intentionally put my face on the internet, just for anyone to see. Which I guess would feel like a big step if I hadn't felt like I would be okay with it for several years now. But what does it mean to me to stream? I don't know. What does it mean to be here with anyone on this planet? To be here with yourself, with your thoughts, and, you know, ignoring, like, I find a lot of value in life from being in my safe little hidey hole and looking out at the world and imagining what it would be like. It sounds pretty sad when I say it like that, but it's true. But I mean, that sadness does get to me eventually, and I have this deep yearning to put myself out there to just see what could life be like if I put myself out there. I don't know. I want to control it. I want to stay in control of my life. I want to stay in control of I don't want my life, the only thing I have really, to become something that I hate and I have no power to change. People can do that to you. I've watched it happen on the internet. How fucked up of a dream is it to see that and then to still want to do it? I feel like people target people like me. I don't know what it is, but they always have targeted me. I don't think I've ever said that out loud before. Well, certainly not on the internet. Because even saying it, even pointing it out, feels like a magnet for those people. And the only reason that I'm still pushing myself to be here, to stay here, to hold my ground, no matter what, is because those people don't have power over me. I don't want my life to feel like it's out of my control, and ultimately, in a sense, it's always in your control. You can unplug, you can decide not to care what people think about you. It is possible. It's hard, but it's possible. It's possible to be who you are authentically, without fear, and to deal with what happens. Up until this point in my life, I haven't been sure if I have the strength to do that, to do it every single day, even when I don't want to, even if people start recognizing me on the street and I'm just like here. I already have a really hard time talking to people if I'm not in a good headspace. Having someone come up to me and having like some pet peeve about something I said once, or just like, God, that would be so fucking much to deal with. So why am I doing it? But it's because I trust that I can talk about this. It's because I want to bring my awareness to the world. I want people to hear my voice, not because it's such a great voice to hear, but because I think I have something valuable, something unique to share. I think people will see that, they'll notice, and they'll care. I think I'll find my audience. Might take some time. Might take a lot of time. What next? I don't necessarily mean moving on from the subject, just where am I headed? There's something about playing games, especially live, that really speaks to me. But it feels like a very selfish desire, because I don't think I'm entertaining. Not in that way. Like, don't watch the previous stream, but physical comedy, I think, is more my strong suit. Don't. Genuinely, I'm not trying to hype it up. It was so bad. I can't stop bringing it up because I still feel embarrassed about it. I felt embarrassed as I was doing it, but I don't know. I was in such a weird headspace. But right, yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, it feels selfish. It's like expecting that people could care when I'm not really putting in, like, I'm not naturally talented at entertaining. I just get in the zone and I'm just focusing, and I can kind of talk and just dick around, I guess, which, I don't know, maybe that's entertaining. I just doubt it. Like, I don't know. It's not entertaining to me. Like, I don't watch people that do that. There are people that just kind of do that, and nothing against them. It's just, you know, clearly they have their audience, but I don't know. I mean, do I need an audience that has the same tastes as me? I feel like it would help, because I know what I like, I know what I don't like, and I know why, but I don't know why someone would like me playing games. It's very boring. I guess that's sort of the thing. Like, I feel like people can and do and should have better things to do with their life than watch me. Like, I'm not really providing entertainment. It's maybe an escape at best, and like, that's not really what I want to be. I want my stream, if anything, to feel like I'm a friend. Like, you can talk to me about things and I'll listen. Yeah. I guess part of me doesn't want to get too big, because how could I listen to everyone? But I don't know. Again, I got a little bit off track there, but my point was, If I give you some comfort, being around me, hopefully feeling accepted by me, that's what I want. Not mindless content for the sake of content. Like, I need to understand what value I'm offering the world, or I'm not going to want to do it. Like me sitting here talking to you like this, that's value. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I feel like that's valuable. I know why that's valuable. You know, right now, there's no one watching, and I doubt anyone will watch, and that's okay. I'm still providing value to the world. You know, I do expect people to look back and see where I came from, and I suppose I'm trying to honor them by being here, being me, providing all the same things that I will. People need to see my track record. But it sure is easy to play games, and I'm not saying there's no value there. Like, similar to Dug Dug, I really enjoy challenges. I enjoy getting into it, just, you know, just fully lodging myself in to the problem and just being in it and figuring it out and just doing it. Like, it just works really well with my personality, and I think it's more entertaining because it gets my brain going. Like, okay, so that didn't work, how do I do this? That's why I think like purely mechanical challenges aren't as interesting, but there should always be a way to add an intellectual aspect to a challenge, even if on the surface it would appear purely physical. I know sometimes it's like you're in a game and you figure out how to do it, and then your fingers just aren't doing it right, and then you just kind of have to grind it out, and that's okay if it doesn't last too long. I think a mechanical challenge has to be extremely difficult for it to be entertaining. For me as well, to be honest. Like, if it's just like, oh yeah, like maybe I die a few times, but it's not interesting. Like, that's just a game. You're basically supposed to lose a few times. It just gives you a perspective on what the game is and what you're doing. That's not challenging, really. But at the same time, I don't sometimes I'm just tired. And what value can I really provide to the world? Like, it's easy for me to get philosophical and more intimate, but there's no one here, and I don't expect anyone to be here. To be honest, I don't expect any of my videos will, like, go viral or anything like that. Even the idea of videos, I think the fact that I'm live is much more likely to put people off than to entice them. I'm gonna stand up. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm really surprised it's the same song. I think it's the same song. Anyway. Okay. I'm feeling higher energy. So, oh yeah, I don't remember if I said it, but all of these photos were taken by me and edited with GNU image processing. No, wait, GNU image manipulation program? GIMP. Anyway. Well, not all of them are edited. This one's raw, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Okay. So, I'm feeling better. Like, more energy, less tired.
Sheep, necker, and jelly beans.
Right.
So you think you've been petted? Don't be silly, forget it. Dead flapper.
I think gym again. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. I just kind of had an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it is an idea. So, oh, now I'm taller in the frame. Trying to see where I naturally fall in the frame. Okay, can I? Alright, there we go. Whatever. So, what does training mean to me? A big thing is, well, I'm not gonna number them. I want you to feel seen and understood. Want to provide value, such as learning. If you disobeyed my instructions and watched the last video, you would know I like explaining things. I really need to stop referencing it. It really genuinely, like, if I was watching this, I would be like, oh, okay, like, this person is subtly hinting, well, not subtly at all, but they really, really want me to go back and watch it. Genuinely, no. I genuinely don't. I can't stop thinking about it because I'm so embarrassed. I guess that's another thing. It's probably one of the biggest things. I want to be authentic and seen as I am, I guess. I feel like there's a better way to say that. I want to be myself. I want to be accepted as I am. I think that's probably a better way to say it. I want to provide value such as learning. I want to create a safe and understanding and reflective space. Safe, understanding, reflective. I want people to feel safe primarily so that they can have a safe space that they can do self-reflection. I want you to think, to question, to not just take things as they are, including understanding other people. Like, yeah. What else? I mean, this really feels like the heart of it, I guess. I want to be accepted. I want you to feel accepted as you are. I would actually put this, oops. Please stop that. There. I would put it last. I do like it, but it's not like learning. I feel like there's other things. I'm not sure how to name them right now. Community. Exactly, community. It would be nice if you got community out of it, but it's not really what I'm specifically trying to do. It's more about learning resources, support in general. Not like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to be people's personal therapists. I'm not qualified for that. Also, I don't want to do that. It's a lot of emotional burden that I don't want. But more support in the sense of like tools and, well, resources, but also like more of a general sense of like community well-being more than specific individuals. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. Learning. Yeah, I mean, there's other things, like, I think it's nice to just hang out, to just, like, oh, I'm tired, let's go play a game. I'm fine with that, I am. It's just, I don't want it to turn into something where I, like, I just want to remember that that's not the core of anything, because it's so much easier to do that. It's even more enjoyable in some ways, but it isn't anywhere near as fulfilling, which is why I wouldn't center it. Interesting. You know, I haven't actually said these things, just like laid them all out like this. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. No, it's not quite it. Wait, hold on. I need to see. That's her. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That side. Annoying to adjust my camera. Whatever. That's fine. Is that fine? Not quite. God. I really should fix my setup. Okay, hold on. Why is it lagging so much? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Okay. So, these are the things that I want. Doesn't it just make more sense to have me over here, transform, flip horizontal, yeah, like this, and then just, and then just like this, right? That makes more sense, right? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely easier for me. I'm looking over there, and I'm actually looking over there. Okay. So yeah, it's just like... Yeah, that's a lot easier. Okay. What about this? Okay, I am. Anyway. I was wondering if I would start going invisible when I went over there, because there's a green light. Anyway, we're getting dangerously close to last stream territory. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, Jim. Oh. How did I not realize that? Anyway. What happens when I'm off screen? Interesting. There seems to be a large disconnect in my mind between the idea of code and coding and actually doing it. Well, not entirely. Like, online. I like doing simple little stuff. Wow. Really hard to see. Just messing around, but I don't know. I have the most fun when I can think around official terminology. Like when there's not a super strict thing that I'm trying to do, I'm just like curious and yeah, I don't like it when it's big, but I really like dreaming up big projects. So there's a large disconnect in my mind. But I also don't like vibe coding. Like, on an emotional level, it just bugs me. 'Cause, like, it's not good enough to just, like, copy and paste and it just works. Like, a lot of times you have to debug it, and then you just have to learn how it all works anyway, and then you learn all the ways that the AI misunderstood what you said, and it's just fucking annoying. Also, I really don't understand how people just sit in one place all day. mean, sometimes I do it as well, but I don't understand why I do it either, or how I do it, I guess. I really need to think about if I should start winding down. I think not yet, but it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna turn off my brain and just do what feels right now. Oh wait, it would be in there, wouldn't it? Yeah. hang on. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is fine. Wait, what is it? Oh, right. Oh my god, no. Okay. 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 And then I have to, here. Okay, and then here. Or maybe just this? Okay, and then E. Okay, here we go. Wait. Oh, here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Fun times. Fun times. Okay. Okay. So this is a hardcore world. It's Bedrock. Not because I need to or even exactly want to play on Bedrock, but just because there's a server I'm in that is on Bedrock and I don't know Bedrock very well. So I want to just kind of learn it, figure out what the differences are. Boop, 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 boop. I generally like to find a place that already has exposed rock. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, there's lots of guys. So let's just go here. It's fine. Whoops. Okay. And then just throw it away. Because wood is literally trash. And then I probably want to at least get a furnace. I guess there's not particularly an order to what blocks I'm destroying. I want a decent amount of, I guess, cobblestone. I was gonna say stone. But yeah, cobblestone. And now you see what I'm talking about. I just kind of mumble to myself a lot. Could I practice and get better? Probably, but I don't think I'm that entertaining in the first place, so... And it doesn't even align with my values that well, so why put in the effort? Okay, 39, 40. I guess let's just get one stack. I don't care. Just want to be good for a little while. E4. Whoa, okay. There we go. Okay, that's decomposing. I just want whatever. I guess I'll take the sticks as well. Oh. What the fuck? The snow just dropped. What the fuck are you? There's baby sheep? What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a bunny that was killing. Yeah, I'll take some meat, thank you. Hey wolf, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. I don't want to kill the baby, but if a wolf does it, that's nature, baby. Ew. That's so gross. I need one more black wool for bed. Once you have a bed, you're basically golden. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. And, okay, they don't give you anything. Good to know. Now I know not to waste my time with it. Or risk the internet getting upset. Is that a pig? Dude. You're gross. Is it furry? What? Is this vanilla? Yeah. Where are you going? Okay, I thought he was chasing someone. Get a good amount of food and... Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Fuck. And, ow. 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 Fuck. Ouch. Okay. Making some weird noises, big. Where'd the wolf go? Is there an easier way to okay, I really cannot see my menu here. I guess this is fine. I don't know. Snow folks. Okay, it's getting late. Probably need to make a shelter if I can't find another black sheep soon. I try and remember where that iron and coal is. Maybe I can find an actual reference. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Okay, little outcrop. Polar bear. Are polar bears hostile? Neutral. Okay. Shit. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So we can put down furnace. We can cook some meat. Get a better sense of where we are. Did that show up on screen? What? Man, if I knew we had all night to mine, I wouldn't have wasted so much time earlier. just remembered why we're here, and it's not to just mine and craft. Oh god, that scared me. That's part of it, but oh no. That's not the whole reason. The whole enchilada. Wait, what? If I make this space too big, people are gonna start spawning in here. And by people, I mean... So... what do I do? I'm looking for a way to... or... I don't know. I'm looking for a challenge, I guess. Something to latch onto. Maybe... something to do with redstone. Could be something to do with redstone. Wait, is that? Oh, I fucking hate copper so much. I mean, I don't know, I guess it's fine. It's just always there when you want something else. Is there a way for me to peek out that would be safe? I don't think so, right? Like, well, babies would be the problem. Oh wait, I can totally construct half slabs. I have a shit ton of material, so... there we go. I guess that's fine. I think they would still spawn right now, but now I would at least be able to see them. Can you see anything? I don't think you can. I mostly can. Kind of looks like it will be sunrise soon. shouldn't freak me out that much, but whatever. Do that many. We'll make 2 for now. Oh god. Oh, lapis lazuli. What the fuck? At this level? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, yeah, it'd stay. Well, okay. I'm gonna take this. This. Okay. And just try and the bones and the arrow might be helpful. Yeah, I know that was kind of risky, but it worked out, didn't it? Is that a skeleton? Oh, it is. Oh, and it has enchanted arrows. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, okay, okay. Woo! Let's go back for the iron. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, it was basically on this side. Really get down to it. Oh wait, over there as well. Okay. Let's just build a staircase. Right there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I don't really need the coal. Well, I guess it would be nice. Okay, now I have some extra spare dirt. Yeah, I can drop straight down. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know where the other stuff went. Ooh, uh-oh, 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 okay. That's all. Ooh, there's a decent patch there. Come at me, bro. Will he come at me? Seems like they're not gonna come at me. Ooh, okay. That's fine. And okay. Decent haul, but it would be nicer. That was so weird. You couldn't even see I jumped. Be even nicer if I got a bed. Also don't really want to have to kill any more animals myself. Well, unless it's a black sheep. I don't know, I guess I could sit and smelt two of the iron and turn it into shears, but it's real early game and I don't really want to waste my iron yet. That's a town. Oh, and over here. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's check this one out first. We'll see if they have any iron for free for me. Okay, scurry. Literally scurry? I am literally so scared right now. Baby kitty. Yeah, okay. Sup? Okay. Smoker, I think? Like one piece. Bread, thank you very much. Beetroot seeds. Oh, ow, ow. Okay. The polar bear was aggressive. So why? Some are chill, some aren't? Did I do something to offend it? This is fine. Whatever. I am just going to wind down for the night. Thanks for hanging out today. It was chill. And by thanks for hanging out, of course I mean no one is here. But one day, maybe people will go back and watch this. Okay. Yeah.